Hey guys! Hey there, Snorri. And I see you there on YouTube, Sidor. By the way, since I'm obviously not familiar with, with names from every country, every kind of culture and stuff like that, and I'm not familiar if maybe that's your real name or maybe that's some kind of pseudonym or like a nickname or something like that. How should I? Hello, Geen. How should I refer to you? Should I call you Saidur or Ahmed? I don't know because I know that Ahmed can be used as a first name as well, but maybe it can be a family name also. I really don't know, so I'm curious. If he's even still here, because the YouTube stats were showing 0 viewers a second ago. How you guys doing? I'm doing good, Geen. I know that I'm even later. I'm starting even later than I normally do, but I was trying to set up something that I hope will work. Let me see. Wait, what? Okay, that should not be... One sec. Give me 1 sec. Hello, can you find it? There we go. No, I do not want this one. Red chat. Yes, red chat. Okay. So, the reason I was late today is because I was trying to set up a extension that I found out about from Spooky, and that extension is both really cool and can be an absolute menace, and I love it. So yeah. I will still have to tweak some things because I'm not sure if I set it up correctly, but I think it should work. Oh, also, actually, let me test something while I'm here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is working as it should. At least I think it is. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? How's your day been, Snorri, and Geen, and Saidur? Or Ahmed, maybe? I still don't know how I should refer to you. Also, let me just pop out the YouTube chat so that I can see it. Switch over to the Twitch tab and put the popped out YouTube chat above that. Good, good. Just send the contract for the internship. Yo, let's go! That's awesome. A little sick, but it isn't too bad. Oh yeah, Ging, didn't you mention that yesterday? Yeah, I hope you get better soon, man. Also, give me a sec. I need to mute for a second. Yeah, I needed to clear my throat because, you know how I've told you guys that, that I used to have really bad sinus issues? Well, ever since I stopped using that nasal spray that I was using for years after that big issue of mine. Hey, Rob. It slowly, those sinus issues slowly started getting better. And now it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. But there does seem to be some permanent damage to my mucous membranes from there. And every now and then, especially like for example, if the air in the room is really dry, or for example, if for some reason I sleep with my mouth open all night or something, mucus accumulates in the back of my throat, and I start getting raspy and shit like I'm sick. Which, you know, I'm not sick, but, you know, there's just gunk in my throat, and I need to clear my throat. Also, guys, we reached 100 subs on YouTube! Yo! Rob, Bogspin! Snorri, Bogspin! But yeah. So let me lower the music a little bit. We're at 101 subs. And that was yo, Madwin! Hello, hello! Yes, 100 subs! 101 to be precise. Unless we just lost one. No, we're still at we're still at 101, which is awesome. How you doing, Madwin? How has your day been? But yeah, like I was saying to the others just before you, I knew someone was gonna make that reference, Snorri. But what I was gonna say was, the reason I'm late, you know, even more so than usual, is because I was trying to set up an extension on Twitch, which hopefully, if people use it, and again, obviously no pressure to anyone to use it, but like, if people use it, I feel like it's gonna make things a lot more fun and crazier. So yeah. Are you on mobile or on PC, Geen? Because I don't like I guess it should show up, but I don't know if it works on mobile. And I can't really check because the Twitch app has been busted on my phone for a while, so I can't really check. But the extension is called Tangia. I don't know if you know about it, Geen. Bro gained 11 subs from one stream and thought we wouldn't notice. Dude, I didn't expect to gain that many subs. I mean, the only other time it's happened where I've gotten multiple subs from one stream was when I first started making the drawing for that Japanese VTuber, and I got like, what was it, like 25 plus subs. I'm always on mobile during your streams. Almost always. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know. So on PC, if you watch the stream on PC and you hover over the screen, a little thing should pop up in the corner. So I don't know if that shows up on if that shows up like it's a what is it called, a component? I think it's called a component. It shows up on the screen. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Oh God. Okay, yeah, we're gonna switch to the gaming screen after this anyway. So let me just move myself in the corner. I'll just move this over here so that I can see where I'm moving myself. Come on. Whoops, did not mean to enlarge myself. Oh my God. Okay, so there. Dizzy Inception. Yeah, kinda. Should I make myself a little bit smaller? Okay, yeah, that works, I guess. Okay. Anyway, so this is what I mean. When you hover over the screen, you'll see this. This little thing pop up in the corner. Hey, Awesome Shorts! And if you click on it, you get interactions. It's kind of like Stream Alerts, or like Sound Alerts or whatever it was called, but better. And I've set the prices really low, like 20 bits per redeem, per interaction. There are so many, and it's not just audio. It's not just audio sound bites, like with the Sound Alerts thing, like with if it works. You shut up. It's not just the sound bites that play like this one. It's actually like you get visuals as well. Like you get like GIFs or whatever. Like which one? Yeah, like this one, dude. I don't know how to like I'm not really gonna use it right now, because if I do it, I don't get anything from it. I'm literally just giving money to Twitch, even if it's you know, just 20 bits. But I don't have any bits right now. So did you notice that you have 101 subs now? Yes, I did. And I have a sneaking suspicion that you might have something to do with that, Awesome Shorts. I appreciate it. Since you're just bringing it up like that, Awesome Shorts, I'm guessing that maybe you have something to do with it. But yeah, there are so many different interactions, and they are wild. I had a feeling, Awesome Shorts. You did say yesterday that you would get your friends to check out my stream and to sub. Awesome Shorts, the CEO of YouTube. But yeah. You know what? Let me see if I can Let me see if I can show you guys a like a test. How can I? Interactions, earnings. I'm not really sure. After setting it up, I'm not sure how to show you guys a test interaction. Interactions, maybe it is here. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, test. Firefox. Yeah, I use Firefox. I don't like using Chrome because Chrome is a huge resource hog, and I never managed to get used to using Opera. Also, hey, Deliant. Okay. So let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna scroll until a certain point. Google Chrome? Nah. Google Chrome, like I said, is a massive resource hog, and I don't like it. Anyway. Yeah, sure. Let's try the Yippee loot bug. Wait, what? Testing the interaction could take up to 30 seconds. Yeah, fine. Yeah, it even shows a visual. It's not just the audio. Hog Rider? I don't even know what that is. I'm afraid. Oh, you know what? No. We'll test this one. Madwin better. Let's test this one. I have no idea what this one is.
Whoa. No, we're not doing that. No.
Whoa. Who did that? Yo, Rob! Also, Rob. First of all, question, Rob. Are you on mobile right now? I need to know if that extension works on mobile, or if you used it through PC. Okay, perfect. So it works on mobile. So, I don't know what the interface of the extension looks like on mobile, but when you're wait, let me here. So when you're selecting the interaction that you want to use, so not with this one, but for example, yeah, dancing hot dog, for example, you can actually choose where on the screen to put it. So, let's say there was a bonk one. Alright, you know what? Apple Cat. Fine. So, for example, you can make the Apple Cat small, and you can make it dance on my head or something like that. It's on the same tab as the sound alerts. Oh, I see. But yeah. Like, you can change the size of the visual, and you can...
I am under the water. Please help me. Too much raining.
Yeah, that's fine, Gin. Like, don't worry about it. Like, I'm in no way, I'm never in no way going to pressure anyone to send bits or anything like that. It's just a fun little extension that I found through Spooky, and I thought it would be really cool to add, because it's super fun. I told you how old I am, right? I think you might have mentioned it, Awesome Shorts, but I'm not sure. Just be careful mentioning your age on the internet, because, don't disclose too much personal information. Unless you're comfortable with that, but, like, just be careful, especially when you're young. My big brother telling me to tell you that. Wait, what? Wait, did I miss something? Wait, I think I might have missed some messages. Tell me that. 15. No, I don't think I missed anything. Anyway. Oh, but, if you guys are curious about some of the other redeems in this extension, Snorri, or like anyone else who'd want to use them, like obviously you don't have to if you don't want to, but there are some that don't give you the option to choose where on the screen to put it because they cover the entire screen. And one that's really fun is Robbie Rotten hides the stream. Okay, cat. Hey yo, wait, do you mean your brother? Awesome Shorts. Hey, I would definitely appreciate it. Again, though, like I said yesterday, you don't have to go out of your way to to urge people to join the stream. To sub to the stream, to sub to my channel. I would much rather, yes, any growth is good for the channel. Okay, Sanic. Okay, at least give me just a sec to switch scenes so that we don't have an inception of the stream. Okay, Racken, I know that you and Awesome Shorts know each other, so for you guys it's not a problem. But when you guys are on the younger side, be careful with mentioning like more personal details like age and real names and stuff like that. Just be careful. Also, Awesome Shorts, even if you've mentioned before, we might have just... Oh, you don't know him. Okay. Well, Awesome Shorts yesterday was saying that he knows several of the new guys that showed up in stream, so I got a little bit confused. But either way, we don't need to... We don't need to argue about this stuff. Like, Awesome Shorts, even if you've mentioned how old you are before, people have probably forgotten. Hell, I don't even remember how old you are if you've mentioned it before, so yeah. But yeah, Rob, if you want to check some of the interactions that cover the entire screen, check the Robbie Rotten one. No, you were suspicious. Wait, what? I was suspicious? What do you mean? Anyway, let's get into the game. Also,
don't let your kids watch it.
oh, Racken, that's a new Twitch extension that I just added to my stream there. With Twitch bits, you can redeem all kinds of interactions on stream like this. Also, actually no, I had the tab muted, so I was gonna say, could someone try another, just one more interaction so that we can double check if the audio plays, but sorry, but like I had the tab muted and I was still hearing the audio, so yeah, it should be working fine. I don't think you understand the ramifications of the power you gave us. Oh, I know, because you should have seen Spooky stream last night. Anyway, let's get into the game. And besides, Rob, you know that I can set cooldowns, right? If you guys go too hog wild with it. Hey, Awesome Shorts, welcome back. Wait. What the heck? Unknown user followed 21 hours ago. What do you mean? Who? I just noticed this. User and a user. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. Give me 1 sec. I just noticed this. Huh. I can't even click on that username. It might be a deleted account or something. Yeah, it's probably it's probably a deleted account or something. I literally just noticed this. I wasn't looking at the activity feed here on Twitch, but see, for example, on the other latest follow on Twitch. Here, like when I hover over the name, I can click on it, and I can see, info about the user. Unknown user. Nope. Nothing. Huh. Well, it is what it is, I guess. He dead. He dead. Anyway, back to the game. And I forgot to bring up the YouTube chat again. What? There we go. Yeah, that account is deleted. Oh, I've never seen that on Twitch before, Racken. So I didn't really know. I was confused. This is the first time I'm seeing unknown user in my Twitch activity feed. So I didn't know what that was. All right, game time. But yeah, Rob, in Tangia, there are some interactions that actually use AI generative voices, but at least for now, until I test them out a little bit more, I disabled those because people could use them to say some heinous shit. I'm not saying that you guys would do that, but before I get to know how this extension works a little bit better, I'd rather not. What? Yo, Racken! Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well! Welcome, dude! Okay, so we literally stopped yesterday on the day before Kaneshiro's change of heart. It's literally tomorrow. Okay, let me just see. Changes. You know what? Let's go talk to Maruki. If I remember correctly, a text-to-speech can be dangerous. Yeah.
What are you?
An idiot sandwich.
We finally got verified on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean finally got verified? Do you mean me, Awesome Shorts, or do you mean Racken? Also, for that Gordon Ramsay idiot sandwich redeem, did the visual show up, or was it just the audio? I didn't see it. Forget that. Okay. It did. Okay. Because I can only see how the stream it showed up with the audio. Okay, that's perfect. So it's working as it should. I'm simply asking because I'm only since I only have 2 screens. Yeah, only 2 screens. But like with the way things are spread out, like the game is on my main monitor and on my graphics tablet, which I use as a second monitor. I have the chats. The only way I can see the a preview for the stream is in the tiny little preview window on the Twitch dashboard, but that has about a 30-second delay. So I hear the audio of the interaction in real time, but unless I just sit there and I watch the delayed preview stream on the Twitch dashboard, I don't know if the visual actually shows up. Well, some of them I see because, you know, they're big enough that I notice them, but some are smaller, so I'm not sure if I see them correctly. Anyway, you were the idiot sandwich. Yeah, I know. Tangia is awesome, though. Anyway, Maruki had the Counselor Arcana, right? I'm not sure if I have a persona with that Arcana. Hi, how have you been? If you don't mind, could I ask for some of your time? It won't take long. It won't take long, so feel free to just stop by. Feel like my bond will grow stronger. Yes, let's go. Okay, yes. Counselor persona. Respond later. Actually,
leave it to me.
ooh, so we're at 4 right now. It'll go up to 5. Respond later. Okay, let me just check if I have any personas with the Counselor Arcana. I do not. What do you think, Gin? Should I go to the Velvet Room since I'm right here anyway, and see if I can get a Counselor persona, or should I just go and talk to Maruki since my bond with him is gonna level up anyway? Well, alert your time, because I gotta do some stuff. Yeah, I get that, Rob. Take it easy, man. That's why I usually end up starting later, because I try to do everything that I have to do before I start stream. Talk to him. Hey, Evie! Also, Evie, notice that there's a new extension added to the stream. Free Spling Hunker Cereal. Yeah, I know Awesome Shorts. I was watching her stream while I was eating before I started streaming. Yes, if you hover over the over the stream, you will see a thing in the left corner. It's called Tangia. It's like a little orange thing. It's kind of like the sound alerts, except it's even better. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Why do I keep pressing Alt? This is not Genshin. Oh, you know Tangia? They can be so loud. Some of them can be really loud, yeah. Anyways, how are you? I'm doing good. Started a little bit later today because I was trying to set up Tangia and I didn't notice how much time had passed by the time I finished. And I'm still not even sure if I set it up correctly. But I'm doing good. I'm excited to finally get further in the story, see how it goes. How's your day been? Sure. Thank you, I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'll meet you in the nurse's office then.
Now.
Well, today's just going to be another back and forth as usual. Or will it? Stop baiting me! Today's your lucky day. Please take a look at what's on this table. That's a lot of snacks. I've been sleepy? Aww. Let me guess, your sleep schedule is becoming even worse than mine, and that's really saying something. I've been making you listen to all this tough stuff about traumas, pain, and grief lately, so I found all these I found these cookies in an underground mall. Now we can have a little break. They're kind of fancy cookies too. My average is 4 to 6 hours a day. Jesus, that's not enough. I mean, he's Dr. Snack. True. I thought I'd get a surprise for you since you've been kind enough to indulge me all this time. Go ahead, enjoy. Looks great. How old do you think I am? I could just take cash. Nah, I'm not gonna be a dick. Maruki is cool. Go on, don't be shy. I've got enough for seconds too.
Oh, yes.
I mean, oh, don't get me wrong, Evie. Like, I can easily run on 4 hours of sleep, like even 3 sometimes when I need to do stuff. But like, that doesn't mean that that's enough. Oh, I know. As long as we're talking about cookies, they actually reminded me about this psychological experiment. The scientists prepared 2 containers and put the same kind of cookies in both of them. In one container, they put only 1 cookie, but the other one was filled with cookies, 10 of them. For watching? Think Rack and Left. Hey, that's fine, Awesome Shorts. Like, I'm never gonna pressure anyone into staying in the stream. Like, some people, you know, some people might get bored of whatever it is I'm doing on a particular stream, and other people might not be able to stay because, you know, because they're busy with something else and they just pop in to say hi. So, it is what it is. I still appreciate everyone coming in. It doesn't matter if they stay for the entire stream or you know, if they just pop in for a few minutes. But yeah, no, I see that he's here, Awesome Shorts, don't worry. I'm just saying in general. Like, even if someone just pops in for a couple of minutes to say hi, like, that's perfectly fine. Like, if they just come in to check me out and they decide, nah, not my vibe, that's still fine. You know, like, I still appreciate that, that the person opened my stream to give me a chance. As long as they're not being an asshole, and, you know, like, making things unpleasant for other people, that's perfectly fine. Whether you end up liking my stuff and me or not, hey, it is what it is. Everyone has their own preferences. So positive that you're so positive. That's why I like your stream, man. Let me be honest with you, Racken. It's not that I'm positive. I'm honestly. I really wouldn't say that I'm positive a lot of the time. It's just that my outlook is like I'm over the years I've kind of become so cynical about a lot of stuff that when you know, when something good happens, regardless of whether it's like about my streams, about like something IRL or whatever it is, when something good happens, my reaction is almost always, unless it's like something massive, in which case, you know, I obviously get like super excited. But like if something, you know, just in general good happens, my reaction is usually like, oh, cool, that's good. But if something bad happens, it's usually like, yeah, what else did I expect? So it doesn't really faze me most of the time if something bad happens. And my outlook is like, it can always be worse. That's not necessarily a positive outlook. It's just like there's no point in getting mad about stuff that you can't really control. Also, hello STR119. Should I spoil who dies? No, please do not. As you can see in the title, this is my first playthrough of this game and my first playthrough of a Persona game in general. So I would like to go in as blind as possible. And also, my goal with this playthrough is my goal with this playthrough is not to complete the game 100%. It's just to experience the game. Like, I want to, with every choice that I'm given in dialogue and like with battles and stuff like that, I want to choose by myself, unless I ask you guys for help. I want to choose by myself, you know, what action to take, what route to take, and see where that leads me. Maybe later on, after I finish this run, at some point in the future, I might do a New Game Plus to see if I can complete the game as much as possible. But right now, my only goal is to experience the game. It says no spoilers, but who knows, had to confirm. Well, I mean, I guess I can kind of see what you mean, but, you know, usually when it says no spoilers, you know, that means no spoilers, so I appreciate that you asked first, but yeah, please try to avoid any spoilers, because in previous Persona streams, like still in this game, but like in previous streams where I've streamed the game, we have had one or two people who, even though I specifically asked them not to spoil anything, they just kept going. So yeah. So then they had their subjects try cookies from each container and asked how their tastes compared. Which container's cookies were marked as tasting better? Any guesses? The 1 cookie container, the 10 cookie container. So I'm guessing, unless this is an actual research that was done at some point in real life and they're referencing it here in the game, I'm guessing this is just flavor text and they're gonna, no pun intended by the way, but I'm guessing this is just flavor text and he's gonna say, "Ha, you're only half right," regardless of what I choose. But I'm gonna say that it's probably the 1 cookie container, because my guess is that the test subject's thought process is, since there's only 1 cookie in that container, that probably means that other people have taken cookies and those cookies are so good that there's only 1 left in there. Let's see, I'm gonna go with that one.
Right.
Oh, okay. Correct, easy to guess, huh? There's something called the law of scarcity. It's about what you'd imagine from the name. People are drawn to things that are more scarce. You can see this law in action just by observing how excited people get over limited edition merchandise. There is also that, yes. I actually didn't think about it in in that sense. Although the reason that I gave before I made the choice, it kind of also, implies the law of scarcity, because the cookies, or cookie singular, in that container was kind of limited edition because, there was only the 1. That there was potentially left if there were others in there before. I never considered that. They're getting played. They're getting played. In some cases, sure. But don't you think it's intriguing as well? In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desire. In becoming aware of scarcity, we trigger our own desires and cause a change in our cognition. Not only that, the effect spreads to our senses and creates a subjective, observable difference in our reality. Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition of preconception. Wait, what? Did I misread that? Basically, your perceptions can be changed by your cognition or preconceptions. Okay, yes, I did misread that. It's all below the conscious level, but it's really incredible. Incidentally, now that you've heard that story, how do you feel about that idea? That your unconscious desires may have changed the taste of the cookie? My senses lied to me! Hey, as long as it tastes good. It's a little scary. That's a little scary. I guess I can understand that perspective, sure. It probably sounds like an exaggeration, but sometimes, but something about that seems so beautiful to me. Maybe the human heart can falter or be unreliable sometimes. But if this experiment proves anything, it's that even a simple preconception can be enough to bring someone more joy.
For example.
For example, take that story I just told you. What if you'd eaten that one cookie and it had been the best cookie of your life? Say I never revealed the trick behind it. That cookie would have remained more delicious than usual. It would have been a subjective truth of your reality. I just realized something. He lied to us that they're pretty expensive cookies just to gauge my reaction, didn't he? You know, not the one from his story. I mean the one that he put on the table for us to eat before we started talking. Not truth exactly. I guess so. Yeah, not truth exactly. Well, point taken. I can see why you'd say that. Basically, what I wanted to say was, if this idea of preconception could be studied further and actually applied to treating people, I feel like it could help a lot of people. Maybe even more than I could help through counseling. Then again, it relies so heavily on perspective. Some people might call it a lie, or even see it as running from problems. Gotta do iftar. By now gotta go. Okay, awesome shorts, no problem. You mentioned iftar yesterday as well, but I don't know what that is. But yeah, if you gotta go, man. Take care of yourself, and you're welcome anytime. We'll tell you later. Yeah, sure, no problem. Still, even if that's true, I still believe that method could have. I still believe that method could save a lot of people.
Sorry.
Oh, yikes! I'm so sorry. We wound up getting into an academic conversation after all. The way he just facepalmed. I really need to watch myself. Whenever I'm talking to you, I somehow always end up going back to my research. I truly am grateful for everything you've done. Not just because I can get your opinion on these things either. It's more like, it's as if I'm talking to an old friend. But maybe that's too personal. After all, this is all for the sake of our deal, right? So we say anyway. I can sense a strong bond of friendship from Maruki. Level 5! Chance to restore Joker's SP when it is low. Yo! Now that is going to be useful with how much SP I use with the different personas. Now I wonder if it's going to only restore a little bit or if it's going to max it out. Obviously, it's not going to happen all the time because it's just like there being a chance of it being restored. But like, I wonder if it's just going to restore like a tiny bit of it, like a percentage of it, or like if the game detects, that it's really low and I win the RNG, it's going to fill it up. I guess we'll find out. Now then, I'd better show you another way to mentally train yourself. What I'm going to teach you today is, thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Max SP increased by 5. Let's go. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Of course. Donut. I hate you, Maruki. Donut worry.
Well, see you.
Make sure you get home before it gets too dark, okay? Oh, this is Maruki. Sorry about earlier. It was supposed to be a chance for us to relax, but it ended up being another big academic discussion. I really don't mind. Come on, man. It was thought-provoking. I kind of want to encourage him, you know, by saying that it was thought-provoking, but at the same time, I kind of want to say I don't mind, you know, just to put his mind at ease. You know what? I don't mind. You're always so kind. You might be a better counselor than I am. I've always been like this. I get so hyper-focused on my research, I don't notice anything else. Back when I was a student, people kept warning me about that. Oops, there I go rambling again. Sorry. Alright, see you again soon. Ah, you're back.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am. The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up releasing... he may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean... Wait. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Oh, and there's no, whatchamacallit, there's no, crossword puzzle. Haven't done those in a while. Hey, Sojiro.
Hey,
You living an honest life? Remember that remember that I'm the one who's judging if you've been rehabilitated. I don't have anything to be rehabilitated from. Also, you know what? There are no customers right now, so curry. If there's any ingredients left in the fridge, let's try making some curry. Oh yeah, the chief taught you how to make curry, right? Making curry will cause time to pass, but you can make a special curry that restores SB. This may prove useful for exploring palaces. Hey, there are some leftover curry ingredients here.
What do you want to do?
Gonna make some curry? Let's make some curry.
yeah.
Oh, you cooking dinner?
Make sure you close up.
I'm about to head home, but careful with the stove, alright? Ah, one sec. Ah, something got in my eye. I think I got an eyelash in my eye. Damn it. Oh, that stings. Yeah, I know the hand is freaking out, but I'm rubbing my eye right now. Who's faster, rabbits or Usain Bolt? I mean... I see the comparison, but come on. There's no way a rabbit can be faster than Usain Bolt. At least not while he's still active. It seems to be going well so far. The curry sure has a lot of ingredients, doesn't it? Did I see you put fruit in there?
Let me explain.
Hey, trivia from Sojiro! Oh yeah, they're literally gonna talk about this here in this trivia. But Madwin, I've always been curious about this, like, cause I've seen it in a lot of anime, where they cook curry and stuff like that. Like putting apples or like I don't know if other fruit gets put in there, but like putting apples in Japanese curry. I've always been curious about that. Secret ingredients: apples. Grated fruit is frequently used as a secret ingredient in curry. The hint of sweetness makes for a subtle, delectable flavor. Apples are recommended due to their fiber. Stewing the apple will bring out its sweetness, balancing the spice of the curry. Huh, that's interesting. I've never really had Japanese curry, but I would love to have some eventually, if I ever get the chance to. Yeah, that's common. I mean, yeah, I assumed that that's common because I always, like, whenever an anime character is cooking curry, they always mention, you know, about, like, peeling the apples and, like, adding them to the curry and stuff like that, but, like, I've never really heard of, like, any other dish that's, like, a savory dish that adds fruit in it. At least not that I can think of. Huh, I never knew apples would go so well with spicy curry. You throw it all together with such gusto. Could it be that the secret ingredient is confidence? Wait, so I also get guts by cooking curry? Nice! Nice, the curry's smelling good! This'll definitely be a hit.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
You look awfully proud of yourself. That recipe sure has some love and care behind it. Okay. Wait, it's for, I think, like, balancing the flavor. Yeah, right, Persona. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that, Madwin. But one thing I'm going to disagree with Ren. Like, I guess he just overestimated himself with how much he could eat, but motherfucker, eat the leftover rice. One of my biggest pet peeves is wasting food. By the way, rabbits run faster than Usain Bolt. Really? Okay, well, you learn something new every day. Hopping out of work just to tell you that fruit and savory dishes fuck so hard, you should try it out more. Oh, okay. Well, that's definitely something new for me, man. I never knew that. But yeah, Ren, eat the remainder of your food. Try eating it in the metaverse. Maybe it'll heal your wounds. Decent curry. You were given the chance to learn how to make curry, so don't let it go to waste. There may be a time, there may come a time when you'll be asked to serve it to someone. Wouldn't hurt to hone your skills. We should rest for now. Got a big day tomorrow. Look at all those police cars. Did something happen? Looks like they're searching for. Looks like they're searching the premises. Another psychotic breakdown? I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? No, not us. Not us. Now, let's see. It's finally time. Whoa! Our reputation just shot up from 22 to 35%. I heard they caught some criminal. People are saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see. Let's go. Let's see. We're finally gonna put a wrap on. We're finally gonna put a wrap on the Kaneshiro arc. Sweaty guy. It's so hot.
who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Let's go! Voiced cutscene! Or dialogue scene, I guess.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
Oh, she has. By the way, do we know how old Saya is, canonically? Oh.
Damn it.
So I'm curious.
Now everyone.
I'm curious, that reaction that Akechi just had, is he just salty that we beat him to the punch with Kaneshiro? Or does he just not like us in general? I can't figure that out. Like, yeah, obviously he'll come around when his story arc starts, but I'm just curious. I guess we'll see. I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Yo, Volvolgia! Hey, it's been a while, man. How you doing? The wiki says she's 24-25. Oh, really? Wait, she's only a year or two older than Kawakami? Huh. I expected her to be a little bit older, like maybe in her late 20s. Doesn't realize the power that waffles over... the power of waffles over pancakes. You are gonna... You're gonna hate me, Volvolgia. Pancakes are better. I'm sorry, but I definitely like waffles, but pancakes are better. I'm thankful for the I'm thankful to the police for the arrest. Oh wait, I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Amamiya-kun? Of course it's me, every time. Oh god, why? The sum of angles... wait. The sum of angles A... The sum of angles A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. Do you know what shape what that shape is? I actually never had waffles. They're not common here. Oh yeah, Gin, they're not super common here either, but I have had waffles before. And also I did get the chance to try waffles in the US when I was there in 2012. Crepes are American thick pancakes. Answer carefully. You're on thin fucking ice. Both. Both, Rob. I did make pancakes sometimes though. Yeah, pancakes are awesome. Like the only advantage I would say to The only advantage I would say that waffles have is that you know the little pocket things, you know, the little squares in them, they retain more syrup when you pour syrup on top of them, maple syrup. If you put maple syrup on your waffles, but at the same time, if you put too much, by the time you finish a waffle, it gets too soaked up with syrup, so it can be too much. If you eat American style pancakes and you put some kind of syrup on them, yeah, they can also soak it up a little bit, but it doesn't get nearly as bad because it runs off, and you can just dip in the syrup that ran off of the pancakes if you want more. Okay, a dodecagon, a pentagon, a square. I really don't know. Math, both algebra and geometry was never, especially geometry though, it was never my strong suit. I don't even know what a dodecagon is, or however that's pronounced. Pentagon. Oh. I'm gonna say a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
The only reason I guessed that is because she gave me the hint earlier that the sum of the angles is 180%. A pentagon, a square, or whatever that other one was, they all make up more than 180 degrees. Because a square is literally four angles of 90 degrees each. That makes 360. And all of the others, you know, that have 4 or more corners, they make up a sum total of 360. A triangle would be the only one that would be less than that, and specifically 180. Ow, Snorri! That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when is planar. Wow, really? Mamiya-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm kind of smart. Let's go. I'm big-brained. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Which palace are you on? Hey, Root of All Beers. We are literally on the day where Kaneshiro is getting his change of heart. The third palace. Why don't they wait? Why don't they know that they're... Wait, huh? Why don't they now that they're in high school? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure I get what you mean though, Snorri. Well, why don't they know what? About that geometrical thing? Yeah, this is elementary level of learning. I mean, yeah, it does make sense. Like, it does make sense for Volga, and it's simple, but like, if you weren't good at math in general, then you might not guess it. And also, don't pay attention to the reactions of the other students. They always have the same lines, you know, that, oh, I didn't figure it out, he's actually smart, when you actually get it right. And if you get it wrong, they're always like, that was easy, of course I knew that. He's kind of stupid, we should avoid him. I blame TikTok. True. Okay. You'd be surprised how clueless high schoolers can be. That is also true, Rob. Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday. And don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in Kanashiro's heart, in changing Kanashiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too. I'm guessing we might get more requests from the fan site now. Maybe.
Hell yeah! Kanashiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
Yeah,
So
people are
this
fickle
is why
like that.
Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today.
Oh, why?
I've been called into a meeting with the principal. There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real!
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine.
Wish there was a block called button for Makoto.
True.
A
Do you remember what
block
the fake
caller
Kanashiro
button.
sent towards the end?
Wish there was a block caller button for Makoto. Wait, why? Volvolgia, you don't like Makoto? Well, why don't you... Wait, why do I say it Makoto? It's Makoto. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I love the English voiceover. In general, the voice actors did an amazing job. It's just the pronunciations of some of the names that bug me. It's not supposed to be Makoto. The emphasis is supposed to be on the first syllable. It's Makoto, not Makoto. Makoto is the Americanized pronunciation. Which, it's not a big deal, it's just a small nitpick. But, like, come on, man. And it's not even the voice actor's fault. It's the ADR director that doesn't tell them that it's supposed, how it's supposed to be pronounced. Also, how come you don't like Makoto, Volvolgia? What's wrong with her? Like, of course, you're entitled to your own opinion, and that's perfectly fine. But, like, I'm just curious, what don't you like about her? She was really annoying when we first got introduced to her, yes. But after she turned around, I don't mind her. What did he say again? Another metaverse user. Yeah, I'm worried. Yeah, another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Now I need to know who
Not
that
gonna bother
is,
me.
though.
As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
Madarame said that too, though.
That's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah, we literally
Still,
just finished a case.
People might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
Toki!
We can't just
Hello,
make
hello.
everyone schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just let
Hey there,
it
Lo-Fi
go
Kills.
for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Japanese high school, and 2 of them are blonde. Yes and no, Lo-Fi Kills. Because if I remember correctly, An is half American, so it's normal for her to be blonde, and Ryuji's hair is just dyed blonde. So technically he's not really blonde, his hair is just dyed.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like
Thought
the
you-
lay
thought you
low
were
and wait
Finnish.
idea has gone completely out the window. So we can count you out then, Morgana? What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low. That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So... Oh...
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
Wait, what's this? I'm not sure. I only read the first few words of Volgia, but I'm not sure I want to know what that is if it is a spoiler, even if it's a minor one. Do I want to read that?
If you wish not to stand out, you had best not get bad grades, okay?
She is right, though.
I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
She's kind of a party pooper, but she's right. Bring it back. I don't think it spoils anything, actually.
Care to explain?
Alright, let's see. What is it? Minor spoiler, but the way a lot of the characters are portrayed in the main story does not align with the confidant social links. Ryuji suffered the same way. But for Makoto, I feel like her social link did not address how her character would evolve or develop from that. No, from what it was. They did make her more bearable as a character, but not likable for me. I mean, I feel like she's the straight man in the group among, a bunch of goofballs. And that's why she's a little bit of a stick in the mud sometimes. But I don't think she's as bad as you're trying to make her out to be. Again, to each their own. Everyone has characters they like and characters they don't like. I just don't see a problem with her. I wonder if the developers understood the point of women wrapping a sweater around their waist, or if they just saw it and added it without understanding it. What do you mean, Lo-Fi Kills? Do you mean like in the sense of how An basically took out her phone from the sweater wrapped around her waist? It didn't really make sense, or did you mean something else? Because if that's what you meant, then yeah, it would make sense if she reached below her sweater into her skirt pocket or something. But like that's a super minor detail that most people wouldn't notice, and I'm guessing that's why they didn't pay attention to that. Anyway.
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
The blonde chick was doing it. Western women do it because they're insecure about people looking at their ass. But they do it with pants. Doing it with skirts is pointless. Oh, okay, yeah, I did consider that you might mean that as well, Lo-Fi Kills. But, like, in anime and games like this and, just stuff like this in general, especially if it's, like, Japanese games and stuff like that, I don't think that that's the reason why characters, do that. I think it's more of a fashion statement than anything else. In the West, yeah, but in Japan and like like Eastern media and stuff like that, I don't like. Sure, it comes down more to the person, not the nationality or the area of the world in general. But I feel like in media like this, unlike in the West, where physique and obesity and just body types in general are such a hot topic all the time. I don't think that they do it because of that. It's more of a fashion statement. Honestly, On is flat all around. It's all about the bakery that Yusuke's carrying around. I would disagree, but hey. Yeah, that's my point, but Japanese devs saw Westerners doing it and didn't understand the point and just thought it was a fashion trend. Okay, yeah, and? I don't think that the developers did it because they saw that Westerners do at Lo-Fi Kills. Oh, okay, you just found it funny. But yeah, I don't think the developers of the game did it just because they saw that Westerners do that. Anime characters have been doing, like, anime characters have been drawn with, shirts and sweaters and stuff like that tied around their waist for way before this game came out. That's all. Also, again, like I said, canonically, On is half American, so it's not something unreasonable for her to do.
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Oh, she's not taking.
We're not done here.
She's not taking the principal's shit anymore.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this about that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties.
Shut up,
Still,
Humpty Dumpty.
Why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good
Kingpin
news.
from Spider-Man?
Well then, thank you for your...
Kinda, yeah. Not gonna lie, Lo-Fi Kills.
Damn it!
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course.
He's too pathetic to be Kingpin.
What is the point of studying?
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Calm down, Sae.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Not as impossible as...
Why does it matter?
Not as impossible as...
The police still caught him in the end, right?
Jesus Christ, I can't talk.
I had plans set for a promotion.
It's not as
but no one
impossible
can take
as you
credit for
think.
his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Oh. Bro! Sae! That is so uncalled for.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Ah, you're back.
How's things going? You seem to be keeping up on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with somewhere on the horizon, got it? This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. I kind of understand, though, how Sai feels. Like, obviously, we don't like the way she's treating Makoto right now, but, like, I kind of understand it. Like, their parents died when they were little, if I remember correctly, and she's been busting her ass all this time to become as successful as possible to provide for herself and her sister. And just as she was gunning for a promotion that would help her, advance her goals, some so-called some so-called phantom thieves, vigilantes, just come up and snipe the opportunity for her promotion right under her nose. Of course she's gonna be mad. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah, by the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Are you going to be okay? I will. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard. You sure about this? I don't know. Welcome aboard. I also think Sai's character seeps into Makoto on the lines of snooty, which also bothered me, despite their tragic upbringing. I mean, I can kinda see it, or at least she was like that at the beginning, Volvogia, but, she's, after she had her revelation, Makoto, I mean, she got her persona, she saw, how some things that she was doing were not right. She's been kind of branching away from Makoto, from Sai's, way of acting. At least from what I've seen so far in the game. It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. We should allow her to join, to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh?
Yup.
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Except me. Hey, again, to each their own. Everyone has a right to their own opinion. That girl on the phone looks like Fubuki from One Punch Man. Hey, welcome back, Awesome Shorts. With the way the icons were stylized back there, yeah, with the short hair, that's Makoto. Yeah, I can totally see that lo-fi kills. Also, I'm not talking about the stupid crystal again. I don't have enough money. Whoops, I didn't. I mean to open the map. Wait. Notifications. Hey there, Salty. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kichijoji right now. If you've got the time, wanna drop by for a bit? Give me a sec. Nah, I hate that guy. Confidants. Akechi. Go to Akechi. Justice. Okay. What? Whoops. I wanted to check personas. Do I have any justice personas? I do not. Yo. You sure look satisfied. Something good happened? Okay, that's just his default stuff. His character annoys me. I mean, we don't really know much about him yet. So I guess we'll see. I just find it funny how he's trying to be all just and everything, and you know, he gets salty that the Phantom Thieves beat him to it. Kind of like Sai, except she's more serious, and he's trying to be more playful. Oh, I have competition now. And in his head, he's like, motherfucker, they actually got to it before me. Let's see. No, I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, seriously? Close. I mean, Akechi has a cake stand compared to Yusuke's bakery. Jesus, Volvolkia. I don't like his justice stance. You know what? Sure, fine. Let's go hang out with Akechi. Damn, Volgia, you sure have your priorities. Yeah. No, sorry. I do get what you mean, though. Yeah, fine. Let's go. Let's go hang out with him. I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks. I'll be waiting. Watch him try to dig up some dirt on. By the way, you said what is Iftar? Yes, I did ask about that. Tripling SMT Nocturne once, and I couldn't make progress because I kept recruiting cute demon girls, and I didn't want to fuse them into stronger, uglier monsters. Does this one have demon fusing? Well, yeah, you can fuse personas, yes. I'll tell you, wait for a sec. Yeah, sure, no problem, Awesome Shorts.
Hi.
Hey, Amamiya-kun. Good evening.
Hey.
I have some time before my shoot. Before the shoot. If you're not busy, do you want to hang out?
What do you
Bonrun.
want to do?
Actually, before I...
See.
Oh, that's too bad. Some other time then. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna actually try to get a justice persona before I actually hang out with him. Oh god, the camera switch really threw me off.
Hey, inmate!
Watch her kick me now. Bro! I'm wanting ugly demons in SMT game. Oof. I've never really played the Shin Megami Tensei game specifically. This Persona game is literally my first experience. So you see, my religion is different. I'm Muslim. Yeah, you've mentioned that you're Muslim. No, sorry. I'm still gonna go and hang out with him. I'm just gonna see if I can get a justice persona first. I was always recruit 2 cute demons and fuse them into disgusting slime or something. I couldn't bear it. I mean, you can always fuse into like something that you know, that fancies your something that you like how it looks. Let me put it that way, okay? Like for example, Anzu.
Terrible, but not
Okay, no.
impressive.
No, not this one. Anzu, I thought it was something else. Mitra?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
Okay, I don't see what it looks like, but this silhouette does not look like anything good. Okay, so I don't have anything that I can show you right now, but there are definitely some really good-looking personas. And I'm guessing, you know, the demons, in SMT games as well. So imagine having hemorrhoids when they kick you. Jesus, Volvolkia. Also, hey Vlexdev, how you doing, man? Wait, actually, I was so busy talking that I wasn't paying attention. Justice. I don't see any justice here. Justice personas. Counselor. No. Suiki? Oh, justice! No, I am not fusing away. Actually, you know what? You know what I'll do?
You change your mind?
Register.
Would like to read the compendium? Do you want
Register?
to register it?
Register.
Are you sure?
Yes. So what I'm gonna do?
You wish to perform an execution. Now
Normal
choose.
fusion. Suiki. Wait, what was Suiki actually? Which one was Suiki? Oh, this guy! I can just buy them back later. It's whatever. What does registering do? Okay, so Snorri, what registering does is you have the compendium, you know, the list of personas that you've unlocked, and registering basically saves them in the state that they're currently in. And if you fuse two personas into a new one, you can go back in the compendium and you can buy back the personas in the state that they were when you last saved them, where you last registered them. So, for example, right now, if I fuse Suiki and Izanagi Picaro into that Justice persona, I can buy back Izanagi and Suiki after that. A little bit of English. Can you help me tell him what iftar is? Oh, yeah, that. I was asking about that earlier because Awesome Shorts was mentioning that. It's Principality. Alright.
Looks pretty tough.
Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mighty Gaze. Strengthens magic skills targeting all foes by 20%. Blessed Bloodline. Decreases SP costs of blessed skills by half. No, this one's better. Mighty Gaze is definitely better. Select skills. I have 4 slots that I can choose to use. Null ice. Nullifies with ice attacks, physical. Resist fear. Decreases chances of being inflicted with fear. You know what? I'll do this. Resist forget. Burn boost. Last stand. Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes attacks except Almighty when surrounded. You know? I'll do this. And I will do this. Sayo was the single target attack, right? It's not the AoE attack. Yeah, Vlexdev. Awesome Shorts was asking you guys to explain it to me. Yeah, because like I've said before, you know, we're not getting, you know, too much into the religion topic because you guys might have seen what happened like a week or so ago with that idiot Aaron. Like, he just went completely off the rails. But, you know, I was born Christian, but I consider myself more of a agnostic now. So I'm not very knowledgeable about, you know, about most things in terms of religion. So I was just curious. What's up, Volkia? What is that emote? Surprise. Yeah. Okay, back to the game. Yeah, I think... No, actually... This is, No, so... Gin, is Sayo the single target or the, or the AoE attack? I can't... You know, actually, no, I'll choose,
It will receive a fraction of power.
Actually, I'll choose Sayo, actually, because I don't think I have a lot of characters with psychokinetic attacks. Or a lot of personas. And I don't have a character that specifically specializes in that element. I know you said this is your first SMT game, but have you seen gameplay of MOT in SMT Nocturne? No, I have not. I haven't seen any gameplay from any Shin Megami Tensei game. I've only seen the Persona 4 anime and gameplay from Persona games specifically. I know nothing about the other Shin Megami Tensei games. In our religion, we fast until for sunset. When it's sunset, we can break our fast. We have to fast for 30 days in the holy month of Ramadan. We can't eat or drink anything. If you break your fast on purpose, you have to feed 10 plus homeless people. Oh, I see. Oh wait, so it's Ramadan right now? I have heard of Ramadan, but you know, I don't know anything about Ramadan. I just know that it's a thing, but I don't know what exactly it entails. So that's interesting. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's cool to know. You learn something new every day. One of his abilities is to grant himself more turns, and he can trap you in an infinite loop or just giving himself endless turns. Oh, hell no. I have some friends that do that. Okay. I understand. Okay, so this new persona will only gain a fraction of power because the confidant is only level 3. Should see some benefits. Yeah, I'm sure. Go ahead.
Now for a rebirth.
Just a little bit off the top. I'm sorry, Izanagi. I'll bring you back in a little bit, my guy. Chop, chop, chop! I am Principality. Order and discipline come before anything else. Take my mask, and let us defend our honor together. Wait, Snorri, dinner time? It's 3 p.m. for you. How is it dinner time? Also, SMT is in general harder than Persona. Oh, I see. Okay. Behold, the Justice Confidant is awakening your Persona's hidden power. Let's go, Mediarama! Back. No, Awesome Shorts. Send your Discord ID to send your Discord ID to them in a Twitch whisper or some other method. Don't do it here in the public chat. Chap, chap, chap. What do you mean, lo-fi kills? What does that mean? Also, I've eaten dinner at 3 p.m. before, yes. That is not dinner, though. That's literally a late lunch or an afternoon snack.
Finished for now?
No, I'm not
Like
finished.
to read the compendium?
Register personas, view summon personas,
Read
yes.
here.
Registered only. Should I get Suiki again? Or should I leave one spot open and just get back, and just get back, whatchamacallit, Izanagi? Just buy it later when you're going to the palace. I'm gonna forget, so that's why I'd rather do it now. Izanagi Picaro. Wait. What the hell are you? Oh, Magatsu Izanagi. I actually don't know what you are.
Is this what you want?
Oh! Corrupt Izanagi. Never mind. Not as bad as the Evoker in Persona 3. Courage... Wait. Courage the Cowardly Dog. You were saying chop 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 and reminded me of the episode with the magic tree. I've watched every single episode of Courage the Cowardly Dog Lo-Fi Kills, but it's been so long that I don't remember. Ooh, okay, I'm not getting back Suiki. Awesome shorts. Like I said earlier, okay, so I'll let VlexDev copy the username, but Snorri, can you delete that message with Awesome Shorts' Discord username? Don't put that in the public chat. That's for your own security, because everyone can see it if you just put it in the public chat like that. There we go. Yes, they can add you like that, but it's better if you send it to them in a Discord private message. You know, a Discord. No, not Discord. In a Twitch private message. A Twitch whisper, as it's called. So that no one else can see it aside from you two. That's what I was saying. Don't just put personal information like that, even if it's just your username on Discord. Don't just put it in public chats like that, unless you're comfortable with that. Because, yeah, it's personal stuff. The one with the tree with a face on it, with that Eustace tree. Yeah, I don't remember that one. Wait, oh, he's in Nagi Picaro. There he is. Bro, how did I not see him? This is my one, yeah. So.
Required.
Yeah. I'm summoning him.
This is your power.
There we go. I'm not gonna get Suiki though, cause 13k. Yeah, screw that. Wait, do I have? I don't have anything that I need to register right now.
Are you finished? What?
I want to go back.
No slacking off.
Okay. Let's go. Whoa. Morgana just getting knocked around in the bag there. Okay, Justice Persona.
Hi. Hey.
Yeah, you have some time before the shoot. Okay. Feel like I can become closer with Akechi thanks to the Justice Persona Principality.
What do you want to do?
Bond won't increase anytime soon, but with the Justice Persona, it will advance quicker. Yeah, sure, hang out with him.
Thank you.
Good, let's get going. You don't like him, Snorri, but we're still gonna hang out. Akechi looks to be enjoying himself. These discussions seem to be engaging for him. Maybe there's a way to make sure Akechi has a good time. Oh, that's right. I have something Akechi might like. Considering Akechi, I feel like he may appreciate something useful to him. What? Face beautifier? Blaring alarm clock, aroma machine, katana, fountain pen. I want him to feel pain. Please use sarcastic answers. Come on. Wow, Snorri. An elegant fountain pen re-released due to demand for the discerning eye. Watercolor postcard. Leather pen case. A sophisticated pen case made with quality leather. What would be a good what would be a good present for Akechi, Gin? What do you think? Like, would the leather pen case be good, or would it be better if I figured that out by myself? Why not the pen case? Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that, but I just wasn't sure, you know, since he's always about his detective work and stuff like that, so I wasn't sure how useful the pen case would be to him. A hit on the head. God damn it, Snorri. Alright, let's go for the pen case. This is for me? Thanks. Ooh, he liked that. I feel like I touched Akechi's heart a little. I feel like my bond with Akechi will grow stronger soon. Okay, so the next time I hang out with him, the bond will grow. But yeah, Lo-Fi Kills, it's just because I haven't watched Courage the Cowardly Dog in years, but I don't remember that episode. Though, Courage the Cowardly Dog is a big part of my childhood. Interrogation room again!
Don't be ridiculous.
What did I do now?
This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important detail. Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Hey, you're the one who keeps saying that I'm lying. I have no reason to lie. You can decide that.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth. It's a fair deal. Is that acceptable?
I've made a deal with Sainijima. Oh!
I am thou.
I'm actually getting an Arcana from Sai?
Hast acquired a new vow.
Oh!
It shall become
Which
a
one will it
wonderful
be?
rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Shift the blame. Hey!
Birth of the judgment persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Nah, Volvolgia, we don't do that here. You do not shit talk my boy Ryuji.
All right.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent is this.
Can you use it?
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown.
Came
If what you
before
told me
talking
is
to
true,
or not?
then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them?
I don't know, Snorri. I swear to God, I have not looked up anything about the game's story, so I don't know, what kind of enemies we're gonna face next or anything like that. But I have a feeling, and you guys don't have to tell me if it's like, too spoilery or anything. But I have a feeling that there's gonna be at least one more story arc after we get out of this flashback that we've been in until now. Because technically, in the present day, we've been in the interrogation room the entire time, and we've been recalling everything that's happened since the start up until now. And I'm guessing we're gonna go through everything until the night where I got caught, drugged, and beat up in the interrogation room. And then they're gonna, Sai's gonna release me, and there's gonna be at least one more arc with the final big bad and stuff like that. And maybe that's where I'll be where I'll be able to use Sai's Arcana. I'm guessing. Yeah, again, I'm not asking you guys to tell me. I'm just I'm just doing my speculation as usual. Look like they're completely different characters. Still the same character. Wait, what? Main story Ryuji or Confidant Ryuji? Yeah, they're literally the same character, Volvolgia. Summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, yeah, we know that. Thunk. Oh, wait. Seriously, the Phantom Thieves are amazing. I didn't read the first message, though. Isn't it so cool that they steal people's hearts? How do they make them repent? I'm real curious. Who are they? Rob, I think Snark just means, take advantage of, of the abilities and skills that the Arcana gives you. Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
He's a lot more soft-spoken today.
Hey, what's up? Huh? Not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
If you can use the judgment effect even if it doesn't make sense since it's in the future. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Going on a date? Do I tease him? You know what? Just come back quick. You know what? Sure.
Something like that.
Oh.
What a handful.
Hey, he actually humored me.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kanashiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think? We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country. This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing. I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah, Madarame, was it?
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom Thieves aren't at fault then.
Hey,
That may be
Sojiro is classy.
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
No, they're not. Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
But yeah, Sojiro is classy.
I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case, but to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Whoa, 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 whoa. How do you know about the metaverse?
There's one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention.
The plot thickens.
Set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Hello. It's Ryuji.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I'm watching the store. I'm out on the town. You know what? I'm gonna be snarky.
Bullshit. I don't hear any other sounds. I bet you're at home, right? I'm gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya.
He just called me out like that.
Here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals. Why am I here too?
Why not?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
That's right. I don't need study. But I don't wanna... You know what? Sure. That's right.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
Good luck with that, Snorri.
That's terrible.
Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
Runs faster, mere dizzy.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
Let me put it this way, Madwin. I'm definitely not trying to say that I'm like super fast or anything like that, but you know that that 8-kilometer run that I always talk about that's part of my workout? Well, when I went out to work out yesterday, I always time myself to see how long it takes me to run those 8 kilometers. For some biology reason, I win. Ah, so you were gonna win either way. But yeah. I always time myself when I do the 8-kilometer run, and last night I clocked in at 48 minutes for 8 kilometers. My best time is around 37 minutes if I remember correctly, but I'm still kind of out of shape since I haven't worked out since November, so I gotta get better. Bro, can't read. Oh, for some biology reason, you win. Yeah, I can't read. I can't read. It says you, Ding Dong. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, by the way, Snorri. Again, not trying to not trying to push you, to actually use bits or anything like that, but there is actually a Dink Donk redeem on Tangia.
That's the secret.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, You don't gotta be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Ryuji?
Really.
Nah.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me.
100 meters in 14 seconds? Yeah, that's not bad.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes
you don't
to
know
you,
that.
Your Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
That's a very gray area.
I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us, too.
Crack the stream, though? What did that do exactly? Why do I keep hearing it? Wait, you keep hearing it still? I don't hear it anymore. Oh, it stopped. I think it's just a long audio bit, but give me a sec. I need to see what exactly the visual on that one was, because I haven't seen that one until now. Give me one sec. Give me a sec. I need... Brother. That's too funny. Man, Tangier is a riot. Okay. Did you find the Dink Donk one, by the way?
And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Pin it for next time. Oh, gotcha.
Take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Oh my god, Ryuji.
Yes, I believe so.
Stop getting distracted.
I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
I mean, at least you have motivation.
At a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
We're gonna study, so I'll be lurking. Okay, sorry.
A buffet?
Good luck.
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? The fireworks festival.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer.
One sec, I tabbed out of the YouTube chat again. There we go. We're back.
Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yeah, it's a great idea. Not really. But it's hot out. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Ryuji just shitting himself. What?
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Yes!
Study comes first, though.
There she
Won't let you
is!
off if you fail any of them.
Best girl!
Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, what do you mean, where? Fireworks and yukatas? Guess it's that time of year. I don't see Yusuke on screen. Oh, bite me, Vovok, yeah. Futaba is best girl. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. That's fine. I don't want to get involved. Yeah, sounds dangerous. Yeah, it seems like she'll do something really bad someday, right? And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumiko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Wait, is that the stalker girl? I think that's the stalker girl that's always in the corner of one of the hallways. Please, you have to do something before things get worse. This is a good opportunity for us. Kaneshito's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Mementos. Let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Let's go! The lovesick cyber stalking girl. Nah, don't tell me that that's actually Futaba. Morgana? We've known each other for 3 months now. You guys have really improved a lot since we first met. Okay. Houseplant. Looks pretty healthy for now. Okay, sure. Hello. Don't think that you'll be trusted just because you've been good. You've been a good kid for 3 months. You hear? Okay. So, map. Wait. I can't just exit? What?
Good night.
Yeah, nice work today. It's late, so let's not go. Oh, wait. It's Sunday evening. Never mind. I thought it already moved on to the next day. I wasn't paying attention. Well, let me actually make some tools.
Okay.
Info. A tool that allows you to return to the metaverse entrance. Oh. Smokescreen. Elude enemy pursuit by becoming temporarily undetectable. Okay. Lockpicks. Calming aroma. A tonic that calms an enemy's nerves, lowering a palace's security level. Interesting. You know what? I'll make a few of these.
Yeah.
Ow, Shango. Can I make more? Yes. I'll make 2 of these and I'll make 2 lockpicks. Here you go, Shango. Also, Shango, we have a new extension working. You'd be surprised how much you can do with that. And let's get a couple of lockpicks. Yeah, I can only do 2 right now, since I used up all my other crafting.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better. I can tell just by watching you. When you hover over the screen, there should be. Well, actually, are you watching on mobile or on desktop on PC? I can't remember. Proficiency. Nice. More proficiency. More proficiency.
Well then.
I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Here's one thing that's kind of unrealistic that I've been wondering about, by the way. Actually, one moment. Give me just one sec.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
One sec. Huh. Yeah, okay. Wait, cat chair? Oh man, I missed it. What was that one? Cat chair. I need to see what that was. Man, I missed it. Give me just a second. One second. Yeah, okay. Wait, cat chair? Oh man, I missed it. What was that one? I didn't say anything. Did I also miss it? I need to see what that was. What? Huh. Alright. Tangia interactions. Let me see if I can replay it. Home. Should be here. Replay. Okay, so that's why we didn't notice it. It kind of blends in with the colors on the screen in the game. I didn't see anything. Did I also miss it? What? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Anyway, back to the game we go.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Oh, by the way, this is something that that I've been wondering about for a little bit now. That's kind of unrealistic in the game. Like, if the Phantom Thieves are still considered to be such a threat by the police, then can't they just have their cybersecurity department, you know, like analyze the forum and, you know, track down whoever is managing the forum? In this case, Mishima. And arrest him, and, you know, like, get him to talk about the Phantom Thieves. It's not like they don't have computers. That's one thing that's kind of unrealistic, unless that happens later on.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yes, we can. Let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it.
I don't know about that,
I was originally investigating
but it would
mental
work
shutdowns
in the
Don't you
states
think it's
depending
similar to the
on
change of
what's
heart
being
that
discussed.
The Phantom Thieves are doing?
Yeah, exactly, Volkia.
Their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Nah, sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
Whoa, easy. It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage? Highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is falling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous. Japan works differently, so I don't know about their technology security concerns work. Right.
Okay, let's get started.
Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memory sticks with you. In the short term, you're working with hard limits. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories. The entire game is plot convenience, so who knows. I mean, I can kinda see it, but not entirely, I wouldn't say. Also, give me 1 sec. I just noticed something I need to check really quick. Sorry I keep tabbing out, but I just need to check something. Right, okay, yeah. It's all good, it's all good. Just needed to check something really quick. I mean, it's a fan site that's not actually linked with the Phantom Thieves. Oh, wait, it's not really linked with the main stuff that we're doing. It's just a place where people join to talk about the Phantom Thieves. Maybe the only problem is that there are people doxing people online on that site. It's that's not all that I mean though, Geen. Like there's no way the police in the game, like in universe, there's no way the police hasn't noticed at this point if they've done any level of any degree of investigating on that fan site. There's no way that they haven't noticed at this point that the requests that get put in on that fan site actually get noticed by the Phantom Thieves and get dealt with. So even if as far as the police knows, the Phantom Thieves are not officially associated with that site, they should technically realize at this point that the Phantom Thieves are paying attention to that website. And maybe they have some kind of connection, potentially, possibly.
How about you?
Okay, so Amamiya-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memory only sticks with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you can keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary terms, memories that last a long time, memories of your whole life. I mean, memories that last a long time? Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like 2 or 3, a maximum of 10. Infinite. Yeah! If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for 3 days max, 5 minutes, forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
Yeah, Volvolgia, cringe memories are always long-term. The worse, the longer they stay. Yeah, literally, me and Rob on the same wavelength. Same brain cell. That's right, I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah, well, can't always get what you want. Yeah, I'm pretty smart.
Nice going.
Especially when you're trying to sleep, it keeps you up. Yeah, that's true. Woo, let's go! We got the sparkles too! But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So, do your best to study, okay? Oh yeah, it's Monday now, and the exams start on Wednesday. Right. Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? July 18th, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th. So that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look that stuff up. To look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Nope. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone? Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Ho ho! Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? I love how I just dodge it and I just lean on my hand after that. Like, yeah, what you gonna do about it? Also, yeah, sorry about the twitchy hands. It might be, I'm guessing it might be because my PC is getting overwhelmed, you know, since the game is not super heavy, but like my PC is not super powerful either. And I think having OBS and the model program and the game on is kind of making, you know, the tracking be a little bit more not buggy, but like more choppy, I guess, for you know, for tracking both my face and my hands. Anyway. Well, whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Ooh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm is definitely increased. Let's go! Level up my charm. Come on, just level it up. Level it up so I can go talk to the shogi girl.
Hey!
Rinkun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki offered? Wait, what? Do you remember the counseling Dr. Maruki's offering? Okay, I kinda misread that. It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point? Isn't this bad timing? Yeah, isn't it bad timing? Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. No need to worry. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicking over it.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai!
Ooh, Kasumi! Amamiya senpai!
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Oh wait, this is actually voiced. Nice.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
Huh? Wait,
Same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
these two know each other? Yeah, you know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Uh-huh.
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Let's go! Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
I mean, I'd rather...
That would be wonderful.
I'd rather it be
Does
just
that
me and
work for you,
Kasumi, but...
Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Fine.
Lead the way.
I'll do it for Kasumi.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot. So, so what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel light too. I wish I hadn't learned that. Yeah, I feel light too.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Nah, Akechi is third wheeling.
Right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
What was that question again?
My question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, that.
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
No one is third wheeling in this
I
triangle.
admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act.
Yeah, all jokes aside, yeah.
I simply
I
can't
know.
agree with their methods.
Oh.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
How so?
Ha!
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
She has a point, though, actually.
So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong. It's a unique stance. You know, I gotta say, she's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Who are the suits? I see you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Yeah, I didn't think there would be, but no crossword puzzle or anything, so let's listen to these guys. That accident this morning was awful. Did they go out of control again, like that one time? That's what I hear. The driver was acting funny or something. The vice president in our company might have been caught up in it. I'm sure it's chaos in the office. When are these weird accidents going to end? I don't feel safe getting into my car anymore. Thanks for the coffee. I'll just leave what I owe you here, boss. Also.
You got time right now?
No, okay, not right now.
Next time, then.
Let's see what we got here in the notifications. Exams are such a downer. I'm already bummed about tests coming up. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I haven't been studying at all. Oh, maybe we can make some progress if we keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Decide later. Let me check my personas. Do I have any lover's persona right now? I do not have a lover's persona right now. Oof. That's not good. Wait, what? Oh, persona change. That's what it said. Never mind. I wanted to check something else as well, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go and see... Where's the velvet room? There we go. There's nothing new for the twins, so... Yeah. I know you're gonna kick me, so... Jesus Christ, every time! I think I should still have one slot available, actually. Right? Let me see.
For some rehabilitation. Let's execute him. Now choose.
Yes, I do have one slot open, so I don't need to get rid of a persona to actually get one.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
View summon persona.
You have walked.
All personas registered only. So let me... Oh, lovers. Again, the numbers here, do they represent, like, these numbers? They represent the levels of the personas, right? If I'm not mistaken. So I only have Amino Suzume and Pixie as lovers personas. Really? Yep, the level. Okay, gotcha. I have a lot of other wait, why is this one? Oh, it's because I already have them in the team. I really haven't gotten a lot of lovers personas until now, huh? Huh. You know what? Oh yeah, I'll go with Amino Suzume. It really doesn't have a lot of stuff, but
You'll withdraw this persona?
yeah.
Accept this persona.
Register? Don't have anything to register right now.
Done already?
Yes, I'm done.
No slacking off.
Okay. Notifications. Reply. Study. Let's do it. You're a big help. Then let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. I'm literally right there. Suzume without the S chief. Oh, did I say Suzume? Yeah, I'm Uzume. I'm in a Uzume. Whoa, wait. Didn't notice that it was on auto. What is this? I'm so confused. What is the meaning? I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Let's think together. Yeah, you can't abandon Lady Ann. Oh, or rather, yeah, you can't abandon Lady Ann. Think like your life depends on it. Suzume. Is that Zuko's persona? No, I said Suzume with an S. Also, I wonder when I'll you know, unlock the ability to start romancing characters. I'm just curious because I know that, oh, wait. Nah, nothing actually leveled up. I'm just curious because I know that that's a thing in Persona games, and I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Oh yeah, you get to romance characters, and apparently in Persona 3, at least in the original one, not in the newly released one, the Reload version, in the original one, you got to choose between a male protagonist and a female protagonist, and depending on which one of the two you choose, you can romance different characters. Like, for example, you can romance the guys if you chose the female protagonist in the original game, and obviously you can romance the girls if you chose the male protagonist. Use kit rank 69. Yeah. Just advance with their confidants. Oh, really? Hey, Yummy. Hey, I see you there on YouTube, Wymus. That's only on the PSP. Wait, it's only in the PSP? It's not in the original Persona 3, like the base game? It's only the PSP one? I played it and you can't date Junpei. Wait, Wymus, do you mean that you can't date Junpei in the Reload game or in the PSP game where you can play as the female protagonist? I'm confused. In the PSP. Oh, huh. That's weird. I mean, I don't know anything about Persona 3, so whatever. FemC is only in the portable version. Oh, I see. And I actually looked it up last night because I got curious, and apparently the reason the reason that Atlas stated for not adding the female MC in the Reload version of the game is because of time constraints and what was it exactly? They said time constraints and something else, but I can't remember what it was. It's because of the story stuff. Sorry, ladies, Junpei's taken. Yeah. Give me a sec. Persona 3 Reload female protagonist. High costs and time constraints. Okay, yeah. High cost and time constraints. Playing as the female protagonist would offer a different experience with new social links and romance options. I call it cap. I would easily buy it again for the MC. What's the difference with Reload and Portable? Portable is much older, Snorri, and also the art is just not nearly as polished. The visuals don't look as good, and as much as I will always defend a good English dub of whether it's a game or an anime or whatever, I've seen comparisons between Persona 3 Reload and the original Persona 3. And all I'm gonna say about the original Persona 3 is yikes. Reload is the new remake. Portable was on the PSP, and with all that this entails. Portable is like a visual novel style with the same battle system. Yeah. They've also taken the equivalent from PSP, so the MC in Persona 3 can't go run fades with the shadows. I don't know what that means. What do you mean can't go run fades? Or use a lance or a great sword in Reload. But people are arguing that they could, that Atlas could just add the female protagonist as DLC, but with how much the female protagonist changes the game, the experience of the game, it's basically they would basically be adding almost an entirely separate game. So that, in my opinion, that would just be way too much of a chonky DLC, and they just don't want to deal with that. Maybe they'll cave eventually and they'll actually release it, but with how much the female protagonist apparently changes the game experience, that would be a massive DLC. And I'm guessing that maybe they... Oh yeah, Persona 3, FES... FES, the MC could wield all the weapon types. Okay. They could, but personally, I'd rather they just focus on Persona 6, other remakes, Metaphor, and all the other stuff they have planned. Yeah, that's true. Yes, the MC in Persona used to run fades. I don't know what that means, Wymus! What do you mean run fades? What does that mean? This stuff should be nothing compared to Shadows. Let's work together and defeat it, Ren. Okay, time to work. I'm spent. Read a previous message. Wait, Goring Fades means boxing only. You don't know that? Oh yeah, I missed that message, Wymus. Also, how would I know that? This is my first... Wait. Does... Is this term just from the Persona games, or is it just a general term that people are using for this game as well? Because I've never heard of running fades. And it really shouldn't be surprising that I don't know it if it's a term that came from this game. Like from the Persona games, I mean. No, it's used everywhere. Well, I've never heard of that before. Hey, Digital Hero! It's a slang, to be honest. Okay. I didn't know that. Also, good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon to you too, Digital Hero. How you doing today, man? Hey, did you hear that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. What was that? Damn. It's not enough that the Velvet Room treats me as a criminal. Now I get jailed on stream too. Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Brother, this isn't a gourmet restaurant. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. Oh boy, keep dreaming, dude. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take note. The police should take notes. Gourmet, interesting. I mean, A5 beef is some expensive shit, man.
Quiet down.
And not preparing it in a very specific way and preparing it properly with that specific method is often considered ruining the meat. But yeah, guys, you know, like, again, I would never, you know, try to pressure anyone to into like using bits, you know, to use the extension. But what's the opinion so far of Tangia? Was it worth me adding it? Is it fun enough to keep around? What do you guys think? There's even one where you literally make my stream blue screen. See if you can find it if you want. People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the gentleman thief. Oh god, not the damn exams. Yeah, we're right at the exams before summer break. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. And of course, yup, of course he asks me. How are Miya-kun? This picture depicts the final moment of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. I mean, to be fair, Wymus, Inui Inui never really had a direct connection to Kamoshida. He didn't really get involved with him too much, so he just uses the kun additive to the name, you know, as a way to be formal, you know, out of respect. So that's where the Odin inspiration came from. Yeah, you mean in One Piece, right, Digital Hero? Yeah, I think so. No, it's not about like actual respect, YMS. It's just about courtesy. Do you know what he did? I actually don't. He got in a fight, missionary work, fraud, thievery. Yeah. I don't know if I managed to time it right, but I even tapped out of the game so that the audio stops for the blue screen. Oh, by the way, why did you put a lobster on Ren's head? Also, just a quick question for you guys. Since I can't really, I'm not really sure if it comes out double, but is the audio okay on those Tangia redeems? It's not coming through double, right? I just want to make sure that that it's playing okay and it's not coming through double. Now you good? Okay. Now you hood. Sounds fine to me. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, thievery?
This is it.
Oh, I got it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. Yeah, I figured it'd be thievery since he did say gentleman thief earlier. He's very popular, and some called him the gentleman thief. Jesus Christ! By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. So he's basically the Japanese Robin Hood. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels. So self-reported P-word actions are way lighter than a person who everyone knows is falsely accused, and everyone knows it's a corrupt court, and treat the MC like shit because of self-defense. No, it's not that. Like I mentioned yesterday, YMS. I don't know how to explain it, man. It's just like common courtesy. Like, unless you're like personally involved, you know, you try to be civil about things and about people, you know, and not just outwardly shit talk them behind their back, regardless of what they have done or they're doing. Like just basic level of courtesy. Like, yeah, some people definitely don't deserve it, but in Japan, it's a thing that they try to be courteous as much as possible. And as for how the MC's crimes compared to what Kamoshida and Madarame and Kaneshiro did, it's partially because it's figures in power. So what are you gonna do about it? And also it's plot convenience because the MC has to be more antagonized to progress, the narrative that people look down on him. Oh yeah, Digital Hero. We just finished the we just got Kaneshiro's change of heart. Double standard. She did the same to the MC though. Don't overthink it, YMS. Yeah, I'm smart.
Nice going.
It's more the culture, really, since Kamoshida was his senior, so it's basic respect. No matter what he did, it's just kind of normal to add the honorific. Yeah, that too. That too. However, yeah, never mind. Both what me and Digital Hero said, exactly. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Oh, exams are tomorrow! Oh, Maruki?
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here after all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right, so I shall. Wait, Makoto, who's the counselor here? You're sounding more like the counselor here than I am. Ayy!
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all wait, no. Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's a wonderful thing that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something wrong go? Did something go wrong for you? By the way, BRB. Okay, no problem, Gin. Yeah, in the meantime, I'm just gonna check something on Twitch again really quick. Give me just one moment because I just noticed something that I wanna check out really quick. Today is April 9th. Okay, yeah. Sorry, it's just, I remembered that when I was setting up Tangia, I saw one of the settings pages talking about connecting a payment method to the Tangia website, and I just wanted to see in the Twitch settings if the bits that you guys are using to use the extension, if it's actually counting, you know, anything coming to me here directly on Twitch, or if I will legit have to connect a payment method to Tangia itself. But it seems like it's coming through, like 96 US cents for today's thing. That's pretty good. I really appreciate that you guys are using those bits. And yeah, again, I would never try to pressure anyone into using the extension. I've just put it on there because I feel like it's fun. And if you don't like it, you don't have to use it. But like, I just find it fun. Yeah, 96 cents is really good in my opinion. It's a lot more than I've gotten from ads or from the sound alerts extension. Fun fact, we used to have some honorifics in Romanian too. They fell out of usage sometime around the early 20th century. They were prefixes and suffixes though. I mean, kun and san, they're also suffixes, but I just couldn't remember the word earlier when I was talking about it.
Yes.
Hatsune Tiramisu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh, they were not prefixes. They were prefixes and not suffixes. Okay, gotcha. Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to do... But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely on well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father and my sister. No one could replace either of them. What we've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey.
Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Shut up, cat! Okay, notifications. Okay, Makoto and Ryuji. Makoto? Exams are coming up soon. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Want to go study together? Decide later, actually. What was Makoto's Arcana again? Confidant. Makoto Nijima, Priestess. Persona? I do not have a Priestess persona. Ah, well. Yeah, let's go hang out with Makoto. Don't think you need matching personas for the study sessions. Oh, I don't? Okay. Go right away. Alright, come to the library. I'm going to drill it into you, so prepare yourself. Ayo.
This goes like this.
Now solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand, Raccoon? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. Ooh, that's a lot of notes.
I agree.
Impressive, Raccoon. You're a quick learner. This is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today. Ah, you're back.
You're back.
It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. What is it now? Whoops, not the map. I did not mean the map. Notifications. Exams soon. Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together, I'm in serious trouble. Yeah, sure, let's go study with Ryuji as well. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Let's go! Study session after study session. Studying with you really helps me focus, Ren. Though I'm having tons of trouble with these questions. How are you doing? How are things going for you? Better than usual. Seeing someone in danger of failing his exams is probably extra motivation for you, huh? Man, Morgana just can't hold himself back from shit-talking Ryuji. I love the banter between these two. I gotta do this. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? I guess I'll try super hard cause you're here, Ren. Okay, let's do the rest.
Wanna head back?
I'm pooped. Let's head out. I'm surprised that a restaurant just lets you stay there for hours and, you know, like do homework and study and stuff like that.
Yo.
Sup? I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that a few days ago. And you're the one who was hyping it up. I heard there's gonna be I heard there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. I'm surprised Ryuji actually focuses instead of goofing off, right? What about studying? Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh. What else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about the meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Honestly, I'm getting hungry too. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matters, right? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. What? No, they're not. Why do you say that? That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was. It'd be funny if it was, though. Oh, by the way, Rob, I'm pretty sure that Dwayne The Rock Johnson sus thing is also on Tangia. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin! Oh, this one. Oh, Lord, what? If angle C is 28 degrees and angle A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? Ooh, we actually gonna do math! Okay, so let's see. 116. Let's see. So 28 and 88 is 116, which up to 180. Up to 180, that leaves 62. So I'm gonna say 31. What? Oh, 62. Never mind. Oh wait, what is the angle of B and E? So the collective angle of the two. Yeah, it's 62.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
What? What do you mean? That doesn't seem right. Uh-oh. Was my math off? Let's see, an essay question. Bro, am I actually... And I didn't save either! Oh no! I mean, I'd be save scumming if I saved to, just to redo it, but... This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Baozi. Oh, Baozi. In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by the famous guy from Romance in the Three Kingdoms, right? I think this was the name. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere... I don't know how to read that name. Yeah, where he visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. Travelers' hearts, barbarians' heads, barbarians' skulls. Barbarians' heads, I think. That's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baozi, right? And this master strategist came up with the Baozi too. With the Baozi to offer them instead of heads, to offer with the heads, to feed the survivors. I don't think it's... Is it? I don't remember! And I can't use the network here. Not that I've used it so far, but... I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, I think you're right. The bells were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed heads.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Give it up.
Time's up. Give up already. Okay, so I just fucked up the first question. I'm still not happy about it, but hey, better than nothing.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name of the genus of this organism. Oh, which one was it? It's not red king crab. It's snow crab? Is it snow crab? Snow crab.
That doesn't look like.
No! I messed it up! Shit! What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused riots, the government collapsed, caused confusion in the economy. I think it caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Oh, I'm really not doing good.
Let's get started.
Hey, Hiruta. Today's the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Wait, that's all? Okay, never mind. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Orihime silk, demon guts, demon's heart, starry canal. It's demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Nice. Okay, I didn't make any mistakes here. I did make 2 mistakes though, like, I don't like that. Wait, there's more? Oh, okay. Today's the last day of the exams, huh? Seems like some of those were kind of tough. Yeah. Well, it wasn't too bad. You should have gotten a decent score, right? Oh, there aren't any actual questions. Okay.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Yeah, she 100% studied the day before.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day.
Yeah.
Right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touche. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Yeah, seems like I should go along with him. Sure, let's go.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
I liked his response, though.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Yeah, the AC.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Shoot, my guy. Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
Man.
Okay, here goes.
Every time I hear Maruki's English VA, I remember that he's voiced by Billy Comets, and that makes me sad.
Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, This person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed. They'll turn on that person. They'll turn on that person, maybe?
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right?
Yeah.
That's definitely true.
Hi there, Twilight.
As a counselor,
welcome to the stream.
I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has,
oh yeah,
just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads.
I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I thought I would. I love story-rich games like this. Liv Markey, he's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, he's awesome. I don't know much about him so far, aside from what I've already seen in the game. But, like, he's a really cool character. And the fact that he's voiced, like I said earlier, the fact that he's voiced by Billy Comets, rest his soul, is really cool. Billy Comets was an amazing voice actor, and like from stories that I've heard online, you know, of you know, people's experiences with him at cons and stuff like that, and you know, other voice actors talking about him, you know, the kind of person that he was. Like, he was just an awesome dude all around. Reality is unfair. You just have to keep trying. This may not be the job for you. You just gotta keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
A fundamental solution? Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
That sounds tough. Is that really a change of heart? No, I have not, Twilight.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
This is, as you can see in the title, this is actually my first playthrough of this game, and it's also my first playthrough of any Persona game in general. Before this game, my only experience with the Persona series, the Persona franchise in general, is the Persona 4 anime. And for a couple of years, I've had the Persona 5 anime queued up to watch, but I never got around to starting it. And after a friend gifted me Persona 5 Royal, I was like, you know what? I still want to watch the anime version of it, but I've heard people say that because of the episode count constraint of the anime, it doesn't really do it justice, you know, with making you feel like your bond with the characters is growing, you know, naturally. So I figured I'd play the game first to completion, and then I would watch the anime. I've heard those opinions about the Persona 4 anime as well, by the way.
I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. Might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect
Makoto nerd.
exemplars of what escapism can mean.
I mean, she is
I can only imagine what the end result will be.
she is a model student compared to us
It's
slackers.
over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Of course he is.
Now for the weather.
Joker's not a slacker. I think Yusuke studies pretty well too. I mean, the MC is meant to be kind of like a self-insert, but you know, the perfect self-insert. He always feels relatable to each character's different personality. The time just flew by today. Okay.
Okay.
Now that you're done with exams, let's find ourselves a new target. Alright. How's the plant doing? Looks pretty healthy for now. Alright. Saturday evening.
Let's go to bed.
Alright, fine. Do I have anything to watch?
Hey!
Morgana's not letting me do anything. Alright, let's go.
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Sleep. Oh?
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep. Oh, come on. We're all tired from the tests and shit, but just give me a sec.
So, like...
So this cat just controls my entire life. Yeah, that's kind of true. I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? Fine. I have a lot of homework. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure to invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. It's probably gonna rain. How did he know whether or not it'll rain? No, how would he know whether or not it'll rain? Not did, would. Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food, of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
If the self-insert was true, everyone would hate me. And everyone but Yusuke would be blocked. It's a boys hangout day. Yes. Well, that's your own personal preference, Volvolgia. I don't know why you're so why you're so obsessed with Yusuke, but hey, to each their own. Oh, and no sleeping in. Got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. I thought you weren't interested in the festival, Morgana. You rat.
What's up?
There.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
I mean, he is, yeah, but...
Move? That sounds badass. I
Whoa.
totally want in.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
We're gonna get a Ryuji and Yusuke showtime?
What do you think?
Yo!
Isn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Huh, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
We should consult Jose about this soon. However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
I gotta see that animation whenever we get the chance. Although, that means that I'll have to put Yusuke back in the team, doesn't it?
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours, dumbass.
Just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
We'd better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Of course they're gonna interview
Let's
us.
interview those three.
Of course.
Hey, is she talking about us?
Yep.
What the?
What do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Oh,
Hello.
Lord.
Sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane?
Oh,
it would
really,
be to be in
Twilight?
December?
I didn't actually know that.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Ryuji, you're an idiot.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab. The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the only one who actually got meat was Yusuke. You got noodles, probably yakisoba, and I got shaved ice.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this.
Hey, welcome back, Madwin.
How mysterious.
Yeah, but if Makoto is at the party, the changes of trigger, the chances of triggering the one with Yusuke is lower. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Taking 1 month break should be against the law. Wait, is JJK going on a 1 month break? I haven't seen anything about that. Did it suddenly get announced that that he's taking a break? Oh, that is a very bad timing to go on break after that latest chapter. Like, dude, really now? What does Mona eat? Cat food? I think normally we just feed him cat food. Yeah. Wait, what did Yusuke say? I wasn't paying attention. Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious. Yeah, it's because we're together. What a great time. I really wanted kebab. You know what? Ryuji was hamming it up with the cringe, so let me be cringe too. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Okay, not to get too distracted from the game, although I'm probably gonna wrap up soon for today. Because I got some stuff that I gotta go do later. Because I just noticed what time it is. Oh, you're still on? I left to watch a movie. Yeah, I was just talking about how I'm probably gonna wrap up soon, Lo-Fi Kills. But yeah, I'm still here. But yeah, not to get too distracted from the game. But I'm not convinced yet, Madwin, but I do have a feeling that maybe there's a chance, maybe there's a chance that Gojo might come back. He's been getting quite a few cameos in the forms of flashbacks in the past few chapters. So, who knows? If he's coming, I'm going. We'll see, I guess. We'll just have to see in a month.
The stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it? It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gum.
The gum.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Oh, hey, it's Kasumi.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Okay, Medwin. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye. Good night. Take care of yourself. I'll most likely be live again tomorrow, so we can hang out again then. Go on ahead without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
Oh, she seems distressed.
I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Hey, what's wrong?
Sometimes when things get me down, I come here. Although that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red. Whoa. Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her. Yeah, of course.
That was delicious.
What did I just witness? Yeah, look at all the plates.
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
So the meet's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
That sounds rough. Is it more of a mental thing? Bro, that sounds rough. Literally just reminds me of that Zuko scene. That's rough, buddy. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
My girlfriend turned into the moon. Damn. Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
I did
But
not
this
know.
spring, she died in an accident.
Oh. Oh
I
shit.
promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice. But I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Remember they talked about an accident at the beginning of the game and how a 15-year-old died? I actually don't remember that. I think it might have just slipped my mind. Or maybe we were talking about something when it was said in the game and I wasn't paying attention or something. I don't know. I can't remember that off the top of my head right now. That's interesting though. And I was literally about to say, wait, I didn't know that Kasumi has a sister. But that's why I didn't know. Jesus. You really are doing your best. It's not over yet. Is this really your limit? Yeah, you're really doing your best.
Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Don't overdo it though.
Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
And she's hungry again.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged.
How is she still hungry after all that?
Hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Hey guys, I think she's actually a Saiyan. Oh, we got the people talking again. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? We have nothing to worry about. Apparently, if you post a request on their forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore? It was a car scene with Sojiro that happened a little before that anime scene with the train. And when you see Akechi for the first time, yeah, I'm completely blanking on that scene, Gin. I'm gonna have to go back in the VODs and check it out, but I'm completely blanking on that. Anyway. How could you, Amamiya? What? How could I what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How did Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit of Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? No. I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know?
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Hey, British Al Cremi? Am I reading that correctly? Welcome to the stream. What palace are we on? We literally just got the change of heart for Kaneshiro's palace. Or, for Kaneshiro. So, I don't know what palace is next. Please don't spoil it for me. Because this is my first experience with a Persona game, so I want to experience the game as blindly as possible, unless I ask you guys for help. But, yeah. We just finished the third palace, Kaneshiro, the mafia guy. Oh, that means my favorite is next. All I will say, El Cremi, is that from what very little I know about the characters of Persona 5, and I don't know anything about her actual lore, but Futaba, the hacker girl, is arguably my favorite character of the entire squad, and in today's stream we got her first appearance, where we just saw her from the back, listening in on our conversations, and she was typing something on her keyboard. I don't know how long until we actually get properly introduced to her, but she is my favorite character and I can't wait for her to join the team. That's all I'm gonna say. But, we're almost at 4 hours, so I think I'm actually gonna call it for today.
Let's do it.
And we're gonna be back tomorrow. Now that that extension is set up as well, I won't be late tomorrow. I'm probably even gonna try to start earlier if I can. So, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. Let's see, Snorri. Let's see if we can maybe raid someone today. You won't believe it, but this is the second stream that's ending. I joined today. Oh, I'm sorry, El Cremi. It's just really bad timing, I guess. I would stream for longer, but the time for me right now, I don't know what time zone you're in, but the time for me right now is about 6:30 p.m. and I don't know if you guys heard it, maybe 5 minutes ago, but my dog has been walking around. He wants to go out for a walk, so I can't really stay for much longer right now unless I want to have stuff to clean up later. Plus, I got some errands that I have to take care of a little bit after 7, so yeah. Anyway, let's see. I mean, we have 10 viewers right now. Maybe we can go raid Mifu. We haven't raided her in a little while. Let's see. Yo, El Cremi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Yeah, so considering that it's 6:30 for me right now, 6:30 p.m., you can kind of make sense of what the difference is between the time zones, and I'm gonna try to start maybe around 1 p.m. my time tomorrow, if not even 12:30, if I can. But no guarantees, because I am gonna have some stuff to take care of in the morning tomorrow, so we'll see. All I can say is anywhere between 1 and maybe 2 p.m. Yeah, sometimes the Twitch notifications don't always show up on time though, so yeah, just giving you a heads up around, roughly the time frame. So yeah, that's gonna be it for today, guys. Thank you so much, as always, for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Take care, guys. And thank you again for joining, El Cremi.